Oh, that drink's empty.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up? Oh, yeah, I should probably switch over to Ah. I probably should switch over to the speaker. Probably. That sometimes does not get through. There. Well, I guess I could leave it on volume. Gives you access. All right. And why does OBS keep resizing itself? I keep doesn't remember the settings that I leave it on. Oh my god, what is up, everybody? Logging. Yeah, that's one thing I keep forgetting to do is logging into this on a daily basis. So, what is this? Companions and contacts. What is that supposed to do? Okay. Okay, so that's supposed to be some sort of. Oh yeah. Imperial Fleet purchasement. Purchase the Mandalorian marked package on for 5 and 5 cartel coins. Because the vendor's inventory rotates weekly, you may have to check to see when her package is available. Let me go check on that real quick. Well, what's up, everybody? We're going to continue. We're going to continue this fight. It's the Imperial Fleet. Oh my god. But I do have some good news. I haven't gotten around to building it yet. But my new chair showed up a day early. Hallelujah. But I went out and messed with the yard. There's still some. I still got to go to Home Depot for some stuff, or Lowe's. Still got some tree trimming I gotta work on. I went out and had to put some ant bait out around the house. You can't get rid of the ants aren't inside the house, but they're like climbing into the wall, so you can see them climbing. So I had to go. Put out a bunch of ant bait. Hopefully that'll control them. So let's go over here. I think I was in supplies. But I'll get around at some point in building it. I gotta keep, it's hard it's hard streaming in the middle of the day, and it's hard streaming in the middle of the day and having other things that need to get done on a regular basis, Because you want to try and keep some regular times for people. Oh, let me click off. I'm gonna try and go for a little bit of time. I don't know if I'll be going as long as I did yesterday. Okay, this is Gilet. Gilet Nal. And it's a rotating season reward, so she might not have it. From what I hear. The Mandalorian package. And it's supposed to be for 5 coins. Like I said, she might not have. It could replace this. That's what it might do. You like the fact of having the jetpack. This is the Mandalorian package. See it? I made dinner, ate dinner, got all that. That's probably why I'm a little bit more sleepy than usual. Even though it's only like 5:40 in the afternoon. The Mandalorian package. Ah, well, I get crap in my head though. Woo! It's almost like, man, maybe I should just go play some Battlefield 6. That'll get the blood pumping. And I'm getting fucking ads in my activity feed for fucking stream elements. What kind of bullshit is that? And there's no way for me to fucking clear it out. Alright, what? Do I have any interesting? Hey, that's old. I'll take that. Intercept every comm channel in the camp except yours. Ah! I respect the chain of command, and I know how to avoid being noticed by people who think they're having a private chat. That all sounds terrible, but right now, let me start over. I hear what people are saying around the camp. It's all good. Even the most diehard Imperial soldiers are inspired by what you said. People believe we can win this fight. That's a big improvement over what I was hearing over the last 5 years. Won over the doubters, Commander. And it makes a difference. You definitely got my vote. Ew. Alright, I need to go Electric Trade Market, pick up my crap. Then start saving up for the next upgrades. Yay, I made some money selling that stuff. Alright, now where do I need to go? Oh, I could go check the cartel market. Ugh, frick. Ancient enemies returned X. Huh. Silly, silly video. Legacy vendor, mercenary contract, scrap exchange, world.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Go to my Revan's mask. Hey, you could dress up like Revan if you want. Yeah. Oh, Mask of Nihilus.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Bring your grids back. Cartel, coin,
I
currency.
accept all forms of currency.
Summons a model which will follow you passively. Boo. Crested Orc.
Thank you for your patronage.
You won't find a better bargain.
Yeah, works for me. Okay. Hey, he looks like a Bionicle. Right? Looks kind of beefy. Ooh. Son of a bitch. I
Come back anytime.
have to turn off the camera from yawning so damn much. I can't talk to him. Exit probe droid. Cartel Market Companion requires a TD1. Okay. Buy anything from them, alright.
Sir, anything I can do?
Sure. hole. Risha? Who's Risha? Other than the hairdo, she doesn't look that bad. 7. Oh, hell yeah, green. Little green droid right there.
For the Empire.
Go with that. Your mount. Yeah, I know my mount doesn't accommodate it. Jesus.
Until next time.
Gotta get you in the light a little bit more. This orange weapon. Blaster right below. Advantage do not gain any statistical bonuses from equipment. Roger, roger. Damage 9/7. There you go. You look better now, buddy.
Good to see you.
Yep, their rank affects their damage. Alright, cool. God, for some reason, I'm trying to stay awake. I might turn off the camera for now. I'm yawning so much. Friendly drink.
Old timer like me got a lot of tricks for sale. Come back, you might learn something.
Oh, that looks interesting. Can't talk to him.
You won't find a better bargain.
Don't find a better bargain.
Come back anytime.
Vision.
You see anything you like? Just let me know.
Kind of up my alley. Completed bounty. Oh, you need some bounty hunter contracts for that. No, I don't have the chairs here. It's just like a gaming chair, but I haven't put it together yet. For some reason, I'm falling asleep. Oh, HK50. Oh, that looks cool. I like the way that looks. That's an HK51 customization. I like the way that looks. You need 50 fucking bounty contracts for that? Could be worth it. Do like it though.
Come back
Do
anytime.
like the way Gree. Yo. I'm here. Alright. I wasn't here too. Oh no, you're fine. I got up, got a little active. Yeah, I went and put some ant bait out in the yard. Try and control the ant population around the house. Made some sloppy joes, took a shower, got all comfy and then kind of like started falling asleep. Right now, I'm just checking out.
Fit and fighting again in no time.
Thorn authorization. Grant you Thorn priority authorization to participate in organization.
Stay safe out there.
Alright. Thunder.
Got a full stock and permission to sell.
One of these people sells crystals that I'm looking for. Wow, that lights up. It kind of looks a little shiny.
Come back in one piece.
I know one of these guys had a crystal. Oh my god, it just almost blew my brains out. Oh. Thanks for telling me. Well, you know, we do more than just streaming around
Everything
here.
you see is for sale.
We do shit.
Come back
Who
anytime.
had the crystal?
See anything you like, give
Who
me a
had the
wink.
crystal? And I wiped my ass a couple of times, you know. I really needed 4 wipes, but I just kind of gave it 3. I gave it the old college try. Where did I get Rakghoul? Where did I get the Rakghoul DNA? Where did I pick up a Rakghoul DNA canister? Well, if you've come to be bored to death, Tomac, you're in the right place. You shall be bored. Sure thought. I just pulled the roll. You just put the roll on a power drill and just shove it up there. Keep going. Black green, advanced black green. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know when I got these Rakghoul DNA Maybe I got these canisters out of those packs. Maybe that's what it was. I like the black green. 4 hero, power, critical rate. Oh, those are the lower level ones. I think those are the lower level ones. Yes. Let's buy a black green crystal. Now these I might accidentally lose. Ooh, does that pop up? I doubt that pops up in my collection. I don't think colors is part of... No, don't close. I thought hitting escape would go backwards. Just for the roll, I'm sure it's a lot. What a DeWalt, yes, my ass. This is the clean ass 5000. Everybody get your drills ready. Get on your mark. Get ready. Spin. Spin until your ass is raw. Alright. Fallen red. That's a unique color. Ish. White gray. I'm just gonna look through this real quick. This is mostly all off the cartel market. But I'm gonna check just to see. There's yellow, black. Well, there's the SC green, black green color. That one's from a special event. That one's a special event crystal. Okay, so if I accidentally get rid of this one, I'm fudged. I have to be really careful about this one. Let me see. Search. There's a search bar. Search bar, motherfuckers, is it? No, I don't want collection. Search bar. Fudger. Oh, there's a starship chair. Hey, look, it's a picture of Tomac. A womp weasel. Black pink? They have black pink? White, black, Hawkeye. Teal black. Black orange. Black purple. No, okay. So if I accidentally get rid of this crystal, I'm gonna have to buy another one. Don't mind me, I'm just minding my own business. Oh, the reason I got my camera turned off, I'm yawning so damn much. Dare I ask, how was your day? How was your day, sir? Subscribers pay less to remove item modifications. Subscribe now. Then, granted, I could just pull that out of the collections. I can just do this. One, advanced green, advanced green. Yeah, for these green ones, you really have to pay attention to the color.
Yeah, this will help.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Nico? Ah, yes. Black green. Oh, and the little lightning thingy on the guns. Nice. I like that. Changes a little color on the end. I'm drunk at my mother's house. She's not. Now, are you drunk at your mother's house because she's not happy? Or is she not happy because you're drunk at your mother's house? Is it a supportive drunk? Travel to the war room on that. Playing them out. Mom, I want to come home. Take me home. Oh, this is some sort of a bounty hunter thingy. I'll mess with that later. But they do look kind of cool. They do look the way they look. Men's Warehouse. You're going to like the way you look. Purple tinge. Purple tinge. That is a fat blaster. A big ass nozzle on it. Big ass barrel. Because I'm drunk and I'm gonna waddle back home at 5 minutes down. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You don't have a beer with you? That took it back. What are you doing in there, Tomac? You don't want to know, Ma. I'm reliving my rebellious teenage youth days. Leave me alone. Get your own beer, Ma. The Dread Fortress. Oh, oh, frickin'. Oh. Where's the cow? Alright. Oh, what was my damage? 20k? There you go. Alright, we're going back to Odessa. Mock's reliving the old days of the stains on his walls. Alright, it's time to use the galaxy map to travel to Zagul. Well, I guess I could probably do that to find a Findsman. I could probably knock out that little side quest. And then start back up with the main one. Suppose that is. I suppose that is cool. Fine and speak to Yoon. Right? I like the fact that I can freely travel to and from Zakul, and I'm a wanted person on Zakul. Make it make sense. Make it make sense!
Take a breath.
Oh yeah, then I also watched a couple episodes of Blue Lock. Got access to the... Logged into Netflix, it wouldn't let me log in, so then I had to contact my friend. And she got the code, sent me the code, and it logged me back into Netflix. To come and find out that they got episodes of Blue Lock, an anime I've been watching on Saturday nights. They've got episodes of that on Netflix. Then I started skipping ahead in the series. Instead of waiting for the weekly episodes to come out on the weekend. I'm enjoying the series. It's got a lot of action for a soccer anime. Sitting in my chair thinking, hey, I have the high. Are you mixing it up with a game of the floor is lava? Are you gonna fall on the floor and start screaming for Padme? Just so your mom comes in there and goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop acting like a fool." And then she smacks you. Padme! I was the chosen one. Oh yeah, I think you might have missed that part of the. I think you came in like a minute after, but I found a vendor that sells nihilist masks and Revan equipment, so you can make your character look like Revan. I just think I'm. Does it elevate with the amount of beers you've had? Is it gonna change? Oh, really? I'm gonna travel down the tunnels? I guess I am. Oh my god! I need to wake up. I did wake up with a little bit of a headache this morning. I did make myself sleep a little longer than what I should have. Was enjoying my dreams. Anyway, it considered a view to force choke me outside the room. Well, how else was she gonna have twins? Right, now scanned his name Yoon. He must be the one Yoon was expecting. I represent an alliance opposing the Eternal Throne. I'm here to convince you to join us. And thus the signs are made clear. Excellent. Yoon is almost ready to depart. Let's get go. Okay, is that it? Is that? Yoon has seen the signs of the coming meeting and thus has been preparing. He's preparing, not prepared. This gang apologizes to unique form and resisting first requires understanding. Yoon is gathering parts to assemble a new whole, a poem of technology. The gang could humbly impose your assistance in gathering. Oh, of course, of course. I see that they switched the conversation style in some of these with like whatever this setup is to the ones that's usually the voice lines. Like if it's not voiced, it does this. Like a different interaction screen when dealing with certain NPCs. Anyways. Dude's just hanging out in the subway tunnels. Don't touch the rails. Anakin, you betrayed me. I'm hearing some alien. I'm way too fucked and I got class at work. Now that alien was whatever I was just talking to. Or were you so kind of buzzed you thought it was coming from somewhere else? Because I too am kind of out of it, just in my own little way. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to go today. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh. Four, 1, 3. Oh yeah, we got some more computer slicing terminals down here. Find my way around. Confirming I'm not. Yeah, the alien was in the game. I was talking to an alien in the game. But if you want to temporarily believe you're a shitso just for the funs of shits and giggles, go ahead. I'm gonna walk back to my house. I miss my wife. Yeah, you definitely sound like you've got a buzz going right now. Everybody's gaming but you, Telmach. Everybody's gaming but you. Give me a flavor. Drop that like before you go. At least I'm assuming you're about to leave because you're about to be walking down the street. I thought I had saw... There it is. I knew I saw it somewhere. Not watching the stream, just vibing, have a conversation. So I need to get more aliens talking. I need to make you sound like it. I don't think I have any alien sound bites though. Oh, there's a lot of Bitcoin machines down here. Five to 10 minutes. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll be here in 5 to 10 minutes. Whack! killed everybody. Okay, so that she didn't get nothing for it. Give me all your money. Give me all your creds. All your space creds. You son of a bitch. He stole the Bitcoin machine. That slut. She was playing online with people. She was playing Halo 3 or something. Yeah, co-op or deathmatch. The device seems to turn on as you approach. Well, he needs the parts, so I guess I will collect them. Pick it up. Get it, Lana. Do your job and pick up the slicing. And then next you'll get my dry cleaning. How the hell do I get that? What do I need to get? What?
How things would be different if I could.
Hole. Oh, there's a security chest.
I've got you.
Why is that skill not activating? I hate it when that shit doesn't work. Then it's not responsive sometimes. Ooh. Nice looking helmet you got there, buddy. Team deathmatch. Ooh. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro. Kill-catastrophe. I think I've only gotten one of those in my entire life. I think I've only ever gotten one kill-catastrophe. I'm in gaming, I'm way too drunk, and it's hot outside. Are you gaming outside, or are you gaming in the AC? Yeah, you should go lay, if it gets dark enough, you can just go lay out in the backyard and just UFO watch. Just lay back in the ground, stare up at the sky. And the only reason I say that is because when I've been going to bed at night, YouTube's been recommending a live stream to me of a guy just sitting somewhere, and he's got some sort of a special rotating motion tracking camera, and he's just sky watching, chatting with people. He's watching the skies for UFOs and flying objects. How do I get over there? How do I get to that one? Went to the beach by myself, grabbed food and beer, and went to my mother. Huh? I can't game while I drunk. Oh, DMU stuff I'm not gonna say. Oh, Jesus. Well, if that's the case, yeah, you probably should just take it easy. You should just take it easy. Find a place to relax. How the fuck do I get down there, by the way? Can I do it? Oh, yeah, that's definitely not gonna... I can't... How do I... I'm missing something for being able to get to that one checkpoint. I have to make contact soon. Doing some extracurricular activities. Is it down there? No, it's not down there. You gonna... Okay, they're gonna keep following me. There's a slicing machine. I want the slicing machine. Yeah, but the guy who streams at night. I don't know how long he goes, but I usually just... I just pop in, check it out real quick for like a couple minutes and then take off. But I don't know where he sits, but he just sits somewhere and he uses his camera to sky watch while he sits there and talks to chat. Listen to some anime, it'll be fun. Oh, you should look up Art Bell. Or wait, when the camera spins me around like that. From deep in the desert, this is Coast to Coast AM. Is it over here? Or do I go around even more? That's something me and my dad used to do back in the day when he was still around. If he ever had to be up late at night, late in the evening, and then even sometimes when he worked as a firefighter on his overnights, he'd listen to Art Bell and then George Norrie. But let's face it, nobody could replace Art Bell. Oh damn, so you understand that I'm not talking all the time. I figured it was your ghosty stuff. You're getting drunk for your rituals.
Here, this will help.
Okay, so I had to come this way. The way to me was not clear. Pick up device. Yes, pick up device. Oh, frick you, camera. Frick you. Camera gets me all turned around. Okay. Go around. We'll go over here and pop over here and go here. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, I wonder if I could listen to George Norrie or Art Bell. It was a syndicated It was a syndicated radio show. So maybe it's probably copyrighted. That would be a fun listen. Screw your baby Groku pod.
You saw the
You have
lady
to be
in Florence. Yeah, of course you did. What does she look like?
Well, you're kind of semi-drunk, so never know. Who's doing all that? Where am I supposed to be going? Did I find the right spot? Third component. Where's the third component? Over here. Grogu is just some shit. Yes, he... Grogu was just a marketing ploy. And people fell for it. Now Tomac's having private drunk time. Uh I was drunk in a bar. Then you threw me out to public. That's an old joke. Pick up the device. Right, okay. And now we gotta go back down. You know what's kind of hilarious that what Mandalorian and Grogu fell flat on their face. The movie, for Star Wars standards and all that, it bombed pretty horribly. Even though they made millions of dollars, but for what they were expecting, it was kind of a bomb for them. And if they made their money, I don't know if they made their money back. But if you broke even, I guess, I don't know if you really call it a win, but if you made more money, then yeah, I guess you could call it a small win. But the overall story, Star Wars audience, as I fumble over my words, Mandalorian Grogu was pretty much a flop. From the reviews I saw, it was pretty much it was kind of like a half a season of The Mandalorian. It's something that could have been wrapped up in another season instead of a movie. But they were hoping they could take the season, make it into a movie, and then they would make more money off of it. And they failed. Yeah, I told Mark that's why I'd rather stay away from some things. I've already got enough on my plate. Every turn, added some extra verses they can only... Okay. Well, let me get through this. Like as promised, these objects reacted to me. I just misunderstand. I'm swirling around here. In the path and seeing to this destination I always want. Everything is ready, safe for these pieces, completing the task. DM's opened. Yeah, I'm sitting here reading it in the middle of it. I got a tab over, but yeah. Sufficient expansion. This device can hide your new base of operations. The long-range sensors of the Eternal Fleet. Unit appreciates it. Yep. Get to the cutscene. I guess this alien is working on a way of severing the connection, and then also hiding the base from the Eternal Fleet. Now that this device is complete, you shall make all haste in traveling to a destination. Okay. We have collected another, I don't know if it's a companion. Is he in here? But we've collected somebody for the Warfront Alliance recruit. There's a lot. They've expanded this companions and contacts. Binge watching Star Wars made up my mind. Is that what you decide you're going to be doing tonight? Clone Wars, what's your favorite episode? I say maybe the first season. Usually things tend to go downhill. But I also kind of liked it when Ahsoka started going rogue. Wait. Worked it. Put the companion's contacts and let you. Oh! Oh, I can do that. Contacts, where's my contacts? Where's my contacts? Can fast travel this way? Holy shit. That's like cheating. I don't have to run and travel. Now I can just freaking click on a button and just fast travel to people. I feel like I'm cheating. Where was Oh, first season's kind of getting off the ground, introducing all the characters. I remember watching a little bit of season 1. I don't remember watching much of season 2. Oh. Can't wait to get the new chair put together. My thighs keep grabbing onto this chair that I'm using. Episodes aren't. Oh my god.
Well done. Yoon arrived a while
Probably why it
ago,
didn't make
and I must
sense.
confess I am already impressed. Immediately upon his arrival, he told me he could feel that I was seeking. After a brief meditation, he located a precision torque spanner that I had lost months ago. And then, as if it were no more challenging of a thing, he pointed out the solution to a thruster heat dissipation problem that I've been staring at for the past week. How did he put it? I believe he said something about watching the river of heat, looking to where
Ow!
it see.
Just ripped out a nose hair.
Continue to recruit for us individuals of such bold talent and insight, Commander.
So I guess along with doing the main story mission, there's going to be some side missions that are going to fill out the ranks of the Alliance. It kind of feels a little Mass Effect-y.
I do not have any recruitment leads at this time, but I will send you an alert if I learn.
I'll join you. Yes, they do.
In the meanwhile, this
I'm sitting here scratching my nose and I could feel a hair sticking out. I'm like, God damn it. And I just pluck it. Because my God, does that hair start growing when you get older? All right, leave it. All right. Have a safe journey home. No wandering into the street drunk. Hey, he did give me some... A fitted tinise. Oh, that's kind of a... That's kind of a slick helmet. Like a stormtrooper helmet. Too bad I'm gonna... Item cannot be deconstructed. Oh wait, what level was it? Ah, it's a rating of 12. That's why. I thought I'd gotten some kick-ass drop that I could use.
Greetings, Commander. May I help you? Excellent, Commander. The support is appreciated.
You have lost... You gain 500, would you... What's the...
Greetings, Commander. May I help you? Excellent, Commander. The support is appreciated. Very well.
So if you don't properly exit the conversation, it cancels everything you just did. That sucks. Permanent Yavin Inquisitor headgear. Ooh. Attack permanent agents. I'm good. Yeah, now he's over there, so yeah, I think it's. Oh, I'm gonna knock you out. Mom, I'm gonna knock you out. Mom said knock you out. Speaking of which, damn it!
Millions dead. Their blood is on our hands.
We didn't destroy those worlds. Your children did.
The atrocities on those planets were committed to hurt the Alliance, but we're not responsible for them.
What are you talking about? What's happened now?
Warships from the Eternal Fleet bombarded 5 planets in a coordinated assault. The death toll is unimaginable. Whole cities leveled.
Arkan issued a statement saying those worlds were protecting us, and their destruction was justice for our attacks on Zakul. A lie, of course, but no one can prove it.
Arkan's desperate. He can't find us, so he's taken the galaxy hostage.
There's only one way to stop this. Arkan wants to isolate us. Let him. We should publicly deny we have allies on any planets.
You can't protect people from his reprisals.
Not what I wanted to say.
Even your alliance from joining.
Oh my god, I hate the options sometimes in this game.
I just heard the news. We have to respond to Arkan's attack.
No, that's precisely what he wants.
Is it?
We already have more objectives than resources, but we can make a course adjustment.
We've been fighting the enemy on his terms for too long. The Eternal Fleet is out there. Let's take the gravestone hunting.
We'll have to go after lone warships. Use hit-and-run tactics.
Ego can help with battle strategies.
We're only delaying the inevitable. Sooner or later, my children must answer for what they've done.
We're working up to it, lady. We've got to build up resources. You can't just... You don't have the right plan, you don't have the right resources, you just can't go in there and blow them all away.
Where were you?
Bombing 5 worlds to dust. I made hollows of it. Do you want a copy?
Father was on Zakul. He used the Outlander to attack our home.
I don't remember him being so funny when he was alive.
Am I laughing?
You've never laughed.
Our knights failed us. They must regain their honor. Send them to the dueling circle in pairs. They'll battle to the death.
Finding the Outlander will be harder, with half our knights dead.
The survivors will be motivated. You know my command. Go.
And now he goes crazy. Now he's begun to go crazy, killing his own people. Chapter 11, Disavow. We all know he ain't gonna survive. Arkan's gonna die at some point, right?
Something on your mind?
I need your help with something.
What can I do for you?
I passed a portion of that data you secured from Overwatch through an SIS contact of mine. Made a convincing invitation to some prospective allies in the Republic Special Forces.
You aren't very trusting of your former masters, are you?
Well, a whisper in the right ear often gets you further than shouting at all the wrong ones. The data I gave over was enough to convince Havoc Squad to take leave of their official duties. I have it on good authority they're conducting an unscheduled operation on Zakul. My contacts set up a rendezvous, but it's up to you to sell them on this alliance.
Wouldn't they be more receptive to one of their own?
Havoc starting their own little war out here is basically treason. I'm a spy. If anything, they'll be even less likely to trust me than you.
So now we go find Havoc Squad. So are we putting the old bands back together? Is that what's going on? Did you know you can share items across the Legacy by the Legacy? Yes, I know. Alright, select one reward. Personal Conquest, Death Mark. Conquest combinations, let's go. We'll take that. Alright, we back on the swamp planet. An unknown substance, but we're going to take it. With a flame wood. We just stay over there. Or not. Coming for the plant. I don't want nothing else. And then when they take your companion, you can no longer sell your junk in 5 seconds. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
I've got an anti-material rifle trained on your position and an unrestricted firing angle for at least 100 meters.
That's either really good or really bad, depending on your reasons for being here.
I represent an alliance forming against Emperor Arkin. We thought that might interest you.
So the message said. Stand down, Havoc. It wasn't all that long ago that I'd have given up my pension to take that shot, but I guess it's not just the spies making compromises these days.
Don't look at me. I was never here.
Major Jorgen, Havoc Squad. You used to be at the top of the Republic's most wanted.
You might have that honor now.
We knew the consequences. We'll live with them. I'm tired of seeing Arkin stomp all over the galaxy. You want to finally start giving as good as you're getting? I've got enough that can use your help.
What do you need?
Uh-oh.
Your landing didn't go unnoticed.
Hostiles!
Oh, fuck you, camera. Fuck you. Why is he not taking any damage? Guy was not taking damage. What? Okay, something's going on with the controls. It unselected, it untargeted, and Guy wasn't taking any damage. Something. What the fuck is going on? Hello? What the hell? It's like stuck in the tree and it's not targeting him. Oh, but now that I'm back out in the open. Yeah, it's like unselecting my targeting. They're getting stuck in objects and it's not, you know, the abilities aren't activating. This part of the mission seems a bit glitchy. In a not so good way. If you're lurking around, don't be. Say hi. You can say hello.
Clear! Clear! That won't be the last of them. Dengrel, Zaven split north. Abbott, Torg south. Canner take Theron, fastest route back to the camp. We'll regroup there. You, with me, we're covering the retreat.
We stand a better chance of fighting them off by sticking together.
Fighting them off is an unnecessary risk. The Sky Troopers have numbers and mobility. Losing them's gonna take misdirection.
I'm happy to. Just most people are lurkers. Not use. I just encourage it a little bit. Because all in all, you want people in chat talking with people in chat and all that sort of stuff. You gotta talk every once in a while. Somebody in here reeks of beer. Oh, look, already. So I guess we're slowly putting together an alliance of companions, because that seems to be primarily what I've been finding are companions to the group, like of the other characters, like agents, the Juggernaut, the Commando, all the prior companions. It seems to me. That's Scorpio and Kaleo, I think, were with the Imperial agent. Havoc Squad is with the Republic Commandos. It's kind of like what we're doing. We're putting together a team of former companions to other player characters. Gold at my place off the AC. That's not. How many arms and legs did it cost you to replace? Yeah, my mom never lets me just turn off the AC to save on power and electricity. She keeps the damn thing running 24/7. Almost always freezing in my house. Unless it's during the winter. Then she's got the heater cranked on. So it's either really hot or really cold inside the house. Oh, leave me the frick alone. You trash mobs. Two arms, one leg to support the weight of the ACL. That sounds about right. What's going? Oh, hello. I think we're still making payments on the AC that we had installed some years ago. I think my dad was convinced that somebody did something to our old AC because it was perfectly fine, and then after a couple of checkups, all of a sudden the AC stopped working right, and then we had to go get a new one. It was up to government standards, but it wasn't as efficient and as powerful as the last one that we had. Each generation of ACs seems to get worse and worse, and just as expensive, or even more as expensive. Oh, fucking racket. Where to get it fixed, it would cost about the same. It had to be replaced. Yeah, when it gets up to that point, yeah. I think it's a Starforge, Otter. Play on the North American servers. And my new chair arrived today, Otter. I just haven't put it together. I got a notification this morning that it was going to be out for delivery. I'm like, oh, what's a day? It's a day early. So I gotta schedule some time between streams and other things to get the thing built.
Here. No sign of pursuit. Watch my 6 while I cover the retreat.
Well, then I'll go put the old chair out on the curb and see if somebody picks it up.
What's your assessment?
Valkorion believed he could start something new and different here. But in the end, he only taught his heirs to be every bit the Sith he was.
Or perhaps it is merely the nature of a son to seek to surpass his father.
Oh, shut up, Valkorion. We all know you have ulterior motives. He's probably going to possess his son.
Nothing but despots left in this galaxy. The Republic I signed up to protect doesn't exist anymore. We gave the reins over to people who don't care how we win, just as long as we do. Suresh is all but a dictator now.
Valkorion his body was growing old, so he needed a new vessel. And then he had twins, so then he decided to see which one was stronger. And then when the time came, he was going to take over his son's body. Versus all but a dictator now.
I thought you had laws to prevent that sort of thing.
Not enough politicians with the spine to stick to their principles when it really mattered. Suresh and her puppet chancellor have everyone convinced the state of emergency requires executive action. She and her top brass just push through whatever suits their interests. Never thought I'd miss bureaucrats butting into military matters. But what we gained in efficiency, we lost in soul.
Those are problems you can worry about after we've dealt with Arkan.
True enough. Hold on. Got something. Civvies.
Explosion!
And Sky Troopers. They're in trouble.
Lay into them. I'm going in.
Affirmative.
Why are there more people on Zakul? Should not be here. Why are we on Zakul? Why are we all going to Zakul anyways? We're all going to Zakul in small little groups, hoping that we're going to take down Arkin. Fastest point from A to B is a straight line. What? Exiles.
You saved us.
Everyone all right? Anyone injured?
No, I don't think so. Thank you.
The Sky Troopers, they just came from nowhere. We done nothing. We're no threat to the Spire, but the droids drove us from our homes and started burning everything.
Please, stop them like you did for us. There are others out there. Our families and friends, our homes. There'll be nothing left.
We'll stop the droids. Gather anyone you find away from the fighting.
Ready when you are.
We must garner support for the cause. Let's get support. Oh, what the? Oh, it's just like a droid decal. For a second, it looked like a mechanical bird. Has it open up enough to where I can get to the other side with minimal resistance? Oh, you're gonna spring an ambush. Come on, close up, close up. Close up. Oh, in the face. Is that what they're going to do the whole way over? They're just going to ambush? Exactly. Ignore that. Evacuate exile home. You exploded real good.
Open up, you've got to move. There are others waiting to take you to safety.
Okay, so I gotta do this 6 times. He's becoming a ruthless dictator.
You can't stay here. The Sky Troopers are burning everything. Run!
Place for there it is. Ah, ow, ow. You want some more of this? Looks like we're not going to be able to save them all. We're going to have to bring the marshmallows, s'mores.
It's clear if you run. Now! Help is waiting.
Alright, where's more doors? Need more doors. There? I see something. Ah, maybe that respawned. Oop. Never mind, I don't see... Oh, 2 doors! Well, looks like the people over there are gonna burn.
Your people are waiting.
I'm sorry, you're not a selectable blue door anymore. They refuse to let you live.
Go! Just get out of here!
This is your fault! You did this to us!
We just risked our lives to get you away from those Sky Troopers.
They've got every reason to be mad. Sky Troopers are probably searching for us.
They wanted for nothing before my reign ended. Look on them now.
I believe you wanted to help, but we were doomed the moment you came here. The Emperor will want to make an example of your resistance. He'll likely claim we conspired with you as an excuse to crack down harder.
Why are you being targeted by Arkan?
Because we doubt. Tell them the reason.
I asked for proof of how our immortal Emperor could ever die.
I searched the old ways for guidance.
I wondered why we continue to seek revenge on so many Outlanders for the actions of one. I sought justice for those condemned to exile. We all had questions, and the new Emperor does not suffer them. You may have given him an excuse to silence us for good.
We have a camp. I can offer you protection.
You've suffered enough out here. We can help.
Okay. We'll trust you.
Canner, we're on our way back. We've got civvies in tow. A lot of them. Be on the lookout. Hope you're up for some trailblazing. We'll need a clearer path for a group this large. Let's go.
That's what I do. I just wish I was getting paid a little bit more for this, being a bounty hunter and all. Don't feel like I'm bounty hunting anymore. Now I'm just Not blasting for money anymore, I'm just blasting for fun. All you really need is just to, spam your basic attacks. Finishes them off quick enough. Well, I guess it's also because I've got a lot of, got some strong equips. Actually, I'm over leveled probably too. That maxes out the stat. Yeah, so I got like max level, some strong equipment. That probably makes this a lot easier.
Welcome back, sir. The refugees have been trickling in. We're setting them up where we can, but I'm concerned about supplies. This is a lot of mouths to feed.
Thank you for the follow-along kick.
For now.
Name I will never be able to pronounce.
Refugees have settled in. Get some shut-eye.
Understood, sir. You heard him. Get this camp in order and tuck in.
This alliance may be your show to run, but those soldiers, they're my responsibility. We clear?
We'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom real quick. Oh. Oh. I have to start putting that chair together sometime soon. Leather is chapping my thighs. All right.
This is a mutual arrangement. You help us, we help you. That's all.
Just keep it above board. I'll see you in the morning. 0700. You saved a lot of lives today.
Will he be joining us?
In an advisory capacity. Pashner knows more about Zakul than all of us put together.
Back
What you
and
did
relax.
yesterday, I wouldn't have thought it possible. I want to help you do more.
A source of mine in the SIS entrusted Havoc with an interesting piece of intelligence not too long ago. I'm guessing we have Theron to thank for that, but it's the reason we're all here.
No comment.
The data identified a planetary transmitter within a Zakul night outpost. Our mission is to plant a wiretap on that equipment.
I'm sure the Eternal Throne will come crumbling down soon after.
One brick at a time, but that's the idea. We get a direct line on their communications. Havoc can start hitting high-value targets all across the Spire.
And evade retaliation.
We'd be ghosts.
Deadly. Heavily armed. Ghosts.
This sounds like something Havoc Squad could have accomplished already.
Deploying the wiretap without it being discovered will either take a month of prep or a really big distraction. If you're willing to commit the resources, we can move on this immediately.
Then it's decided. Send word to Odessan. We're going on the offensive.
You're really going to attack Arkan's forces?
Just enough to get their attention. We don't have the forces for a real invasion yet.
Your people can handle the diversion. I want you along for the strike on the transmitter. We're gonna need every heavy hitter we can get, and you more than qualify. Let's move out.
Alrighty. Will do. Yeah, nobody notices a big ship like that pull up.
A few sentries on the exterior. Nothing out of the ordinary. Give the order when ready.
Begin the attack.
Copy. Let's go.
The fact that we can keep sneaking in and on the planet.
I think that's the best we're gonna get. Havoc, keep us covered and watch for reinforcements. We're going in.
Copy, Major.
We get in and off, on and off the planet without being detected very often. It's hilarious. But they haven't come up with all the ships that they have, the size of the fleet, and that they can't detect us coming and going. Or where we can use these guerrilla tactics to our advantage.
Keep it up! We need support!
I don't know what happened to that distraction, but we're in deep over here.
We don't need no distraction. I've got plot armor. That's all the armor you need. What up, Tomac?
We just keep coming!
Ooh. Some looty. Looky, I got hooky. I'm killing these guys just for fun. They might drop me some loot I can sell. Ooh, or give me a bag of frickin' commendations. Let's go. That's some loot I'm after. Hey, Tomac, random fact, your breath smells like ass. Oh, you're gonna play that game, huh? You're gonna play that game, huh? Was it worth it? Trying to blow me off the ledge. I get the last laugh off of that one. And he's still somehow DPSing me from down there.
Incoming!
Is he dead? He's dead. Wait, what is this? I got a red, yellow. Oh, is there a oh, there's a puzzle. There's a little puzzle here. Ooh, I do like. You guys are dropping me some loot that I can break down for some goodies. That is much appreciated. Breath smells like bacon farts. Go sell the trash out.
Moving out.
All right, so let's go follow the wires. Let's all follow the wires. Watching one of the old Star Wars movies. Guess what it is? The Rise of Skywalker. Yeah. Hey, where the frick does this wire go? Star Wars, a new pope. The Empire farts back. Where in the hell? Yeah, I can't mount here? Ah, the new pope. Oh, is that it? There it is. Ah, that's just because you're a bit buzzed. Sometimes you act a little out of character when you're buzzed. But buzz being lightly. Okay, how do I get out of the swamp? That's the next thing I need to do. How do I get the frick out of the swamp? Get out of my swamp! It'd be a lot nicer if I could mount. Let's get to Phantom Menace. Phantom Fox. Well, how would that be skipping the Phantom Menace? The Phantom Menace was first. And the New Hope was fourth. How would that be skipping forward? Wouldn't it be skipping backwards? Starting from the beginning? Been drunk for 4 days. Jesus. That is not good. For streamer reasons, all I can say is seek professional help. I am not a doctor or a soothsayer. Consult your local doctor. Alright, where does this yellow one go? We're going to follow the yellow wire. Pause. Can I get up to it? Ah! Kind of funny. I'm climbing the side of it. Ah! Okay, well, if I can't shoot it, then that means I have to go after the green one next. the green one go? I already found the yellow one. Wait a minute. That's the yellow? Oh, they threw me to a fake. They tried, or is it two? Or is the yellow one two? Yeah, because there's a... Ah, they're trying to throw me for another loop. Oh, convenient. Convenient ladder. No, that's the red one. That was where the red one was at. That's where the red one was at. So is that it? You sneak. What are you trying to sneak diss me? What are you talking about, bruh? I'm sitting here talking through a puzzle. The red one's still active? But I blew up the red one. Or was the yellow one actually? Oh my god. So where's this red one go? Red. Need to find wherever this. Okay, I see a letter here. Oh man, goodness. Oh shit! Is that it? How are you supposed to be able to tell that's where the red one goes? Okay, I can see it right there. Oh! Yeah, keep my room. Oh. Got the tag here. Nah, you've been saying you've been drunk for like 4 days. I'm not trying to diss anybody, man. But the few times you've come in drunk, yeah, you kind of get it. You're a little emotional. I understand. I am also no way a medical professional. Okay.
We've got contact from all directions.
Alright, where's the... Oh. Check the big console. It glows blue.
Flash! The good news? It works.
And the bad?
They know we're here. Reinforcements are already inbound. We've got incoming. Brace for a fight, Havoc.
Teach me you guys have all the bad weight. I'm not on no diet, man. I'm large myself.
Form up on the main entrance. We're coming out.
Ooh. Picking up. Picking up. It's spicing up. Attacking in force. Now, I've got a huge appetite. Whenever I start eating, I usually eat too many portions. I usually eat too large of a size, even if it's like small. Usually everything's like calorie dense. So even when you're thinking you're eating something small, it's large. Okay, that didn't take me nowhere.
How's it looking in there, sir? It's not pretty out here.
A guy that I watch, he does his own little podcasty thing. He talks about weight loss all the time. He used to be a fat ass, and then he lost all of his weight in his early 20s because he got tired of being a fat ass. And he tells anybody that's looking to lose weight, you are going to be hungry. It's a matter of fight. It's a matter of knowing how many calories you're intaking, how many calories you're outputting, and being and being able to fight off the hunger. Finding ways to satiate your appetite. Because even when I do get around to working out or trying to like do some sort of exercise, I always tend to eat a lot more than I should. Because, you know, working out, I feel even more hungry. Ooh. Sometimes you can just chug a bottle of water. As if you said, I'm trying to get fat. I'm trying to get fat for no reason.
We're boxed in. Can anyone support us?
Oh, were you here earlier in the stream when I had made mention that I made sloppy joes for dinner?
Yeah, I got something for you. Oh, you too, huh? Yeah.
What the? Why are you not taking any damage? Yeah, manwich. Yep, sloppy joes. Sloppy joes on hamburger buns. I had 2 of those not too long ago. And got a couple more spoonful. Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning these guys. So I need to focus on the boss.
Lead them to me.
I found this nice little not brioche bun, it's like a potato bun.
We're suffering too many casualties.
Martin's hamburger buns. But he does hot dogs and rolls too. But I kind of like the potato bun. Getting the jet. Oh wait. So we don't have to kill this guy, or do we have to kill this guy? Oh, we're gonna kill this guy for fun. Just so it doesn't accidentally activate something else. Yeah. I like putting the vegetables. Like I'll put the hamburger meat, the sauce, and then I like throwing vegetables in with it. But I noticed even when I do put vegetables in it, my mom stops eating it. Or it comes up with some sort of... Even though she likes eating sloppy joes, she comes up with some reason not to eat it whenever I put vegetables in it. Now normally I could put like diced onions and green bell peppers, but I didn't have any of those. So you go back to the store at some point and grab some more... grab a bag of frozen. We got something long term. Sometimes I like having that crunch in there too. Uh-oh. What we got going on? We're Sky Troopers.
Any last words?
Can that garbage.
Had to be droids.
Huh? RPG!
About damn time.
I thought we might not make it. I'm glad to be wrong.
The locals showed up.
Did you follow us?
When we heard your call, we knew what had to be done. We've spent our entire lives being protected by our droids, by you. We want to stand for ourselves.
Won't get any argument from me. Let's get back to camp, huh?
Whoa. Barely even had to walk anywhere and activate the next cutscene.
We took a beating, but the mission was a success. And we discovered an unexpected ally. I'd call that progress.
Attacking Zakul was never going to be easy.
Nobody else has made it this far. I'll give us that. It's a bigger victory for Passion and his people than us. Finding the will to fight back, proving they could win, or conceding his own defeat in these swamps.
How do you mean?
Every defiant soul Arkan drives out here, we can turn into a weapon against him. I want to embed Havoc with the rebels. Train them to be a proper fighting force. Build an army right under his nose.
Whip them into shape. I'll work on getting them equipment.
If we teach them right, you won't have to.
There we go. Now we've had Havoc Squad join up, and now they're going to do some homegrown militias. I get some crap on my glasses. I probably need to schedule an eye exam this month. All right.
Interesting group you've got here. Takes all kinds, I guess.
Seen stranger crowds come together for worse reasons.
Desperation makes for strange bedfellows.
Not the strangest for some of us.
One more word.
Cool it.
Fun as this is, I need to get back to Havoc. I've requisitioned passable training gear to issue to the rebels. At least until they can keep from shooting their own toes off.
I can't believe we're gonna ask civilians to fight our battles. It doesn't feel right.
They're going to do this whether we help or not. Teaching them how to is
Like,
what's best for
shut
them
up,
and
Koth.
A more rigorous analysis.
Kind of growing to hate Koth.
It is more strictly in their favor.
Kind of like disliking the guy.
If we succeed at fostering a rebellion on Zakul, it may hamper Arkan long enough for the rest of the galaxy to strike back.
It is not my understanding of the situation that needs to be corrected.
Pushy droid you've got.
You don't want to call her that.
What? Pushy?
Droid. The extent of my being is beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, clearly. If you need me, you know where to look.
It's always going to be an uneasy alliance. Nice Nicotina. And to think I went into the war room originally just so I could get back to my office area over here. And it activated that whole cutscene. Ooh. Free money. Oh, free money. Yay, free money. Who doesn't like free money? That guy over there, he doesn't. Rating 8, 12, 320, cystic profile. Oh, yeah, you're going to get something like that. Drugs. Oh, we get about the same amount of stuff. Vince, was this 194? Alright, now we go, need to go find a vendor. Dump some of the stuff off. What quest do you got? Battle for the Stars. Mayat Dinge. Dinged. Dinged?
We can't do everything on our own. We need more people or better equipment.
Story arc, the Star Fortress. Is this something I want to activate? Is this a part of the... Mitniche is the Solston NPC located in Destin base quarter who initiates the Battle for the Stars. He serves as the primary quest giver, an entry point for the Stars Fortress storyline. To begin the quest line, you must be 65 or higher and completed Chapter 9 of the Fallen Empire expansion. Speaking of which, initiates this storyline. The story unfolds in 2 distinct phases. The Star Fortress is orbiting 6 different planets. Introduction, solo run. Veteran, once bunkers are destroyed, unlock Veteran 2 plus. Just detail the companion and recruitment guide for all 6 planets. Gives you tips on how to prepare for and solo veteran mode. Explain the secret achievements tied to the fortress. Let's see. Star Fortress arc is considered optional side content, not part of the main storyline. While it fits perfectly into the narrative context for building your alliance, you do not need to touch it to finish the main story. Why you might want to do it: unlock companions. It is the only way to recruit 6 unique alliance companions, including Thins. There's a rabbit. Base upgrades, completing them permanently. Removes the star fortresses from the skies of those planets and visual upgrades appear in the iridescent base. Alliance influence. The planetary quests are an excellent source of alliance supply crates. But special division leaders, if you're looking to save time, you can safely skip these and move to chapter X. If you want to dive in, let me know if you want to know which specific companion you want. Okay, yay, producing. Oh. For the Sloppy Joes, or you just doing some general restocking? And Andronico, Sana Ray, MX or Major Pierce, Raucus, heavily armored Voss Commando who led the resistance cell, Viroa Dens, Choza Rabat. All 6 Role flexibility also consists of heal tank. All in alliance influence, recruiting them grants massive influence points with your Odessant specialists. Star Fortress buffs. Once the planetary quest is done, they provide powerful click buffs instead of planets veteran Stars Fortress. Okay, so you can kind of do this, and it adds to the overall. All right. Sloppy, slop, slop, sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. So I could do the Star Fortress. It's the Star Fortress is a side quest within the Knights of the Fallen Empire story arc, and you get 6 more companions. If I didn't, what the hell? All these guys have got quests to do. Well, this is an older expansion, so I guess there would be more things that you can do. Makes sense. And hey, for any watching or lurking, make sure you drop a like and a follow on whichever platform you're on, if applicable. There is a lot to do just within this story, just within this part of the expansion. That's what I'm getting. Lots to do. What is he gonna? Let me get to the Darth Lara Lockwood. The character. Supplies droid, can I sell stuff to you? No, I cannot. Oh, get the 0 credits. Underworld, don't care about that. Junk. You're unable to summon a companion. Why? I've got stuff on me. I can give it to him. Come on. Oh. I was just walking around the Katina.
I require your attention. Do not tarry.
Just when one sits down to talk, I get interrupted by another. You gotta come all. I like how we gotta come all the way over here just to go all the way back. Empire room, Republic room. Over here? Nope. Was there not? Was there not a Katina vendor around here? I guess not. Odessan Wilds. Oh, can't go over there. How is there not a vendor here I can... Oh, well, there's that one over there. What I really need is be able to summon my companions.
Good. You're here.
Astute observation, Agent Shaw. It is a wonder the SIS could get by without your deductive reasoning.
You're a droid that's gotten too big for her own bolts. How's that for an astute observation?
5 minutes. Can we please go 5 minutes without you two at each other's throats?
Setting the clock. 3, 2, 1.
Why do I feel like you're encouraging more than helping?
Scorpio, show the commander what you found. Please.
My analysis of enemy communications obtained by Havoc Squad revealed something interesting. Hidden
What
inside
was
a
that?
mundane signal, I discovered encrypted transmissions codenamed the Gemini frequency. They are broadcast from the throne to every vessel in the Eternal Fleet. The Spire schematics provided by Kaleo confirm this.
It's how Arkan commands his warships. This is the break we've been waiting for. A direct line to the enemy fleet.
Start a plan of attack. It's Arkan's turn to be on the defensive.
That was... We got a breakthrough pretty quick from single wiretap. Oh.
Scorpio cross-referenced all the data Havoc Squad and Kaleo stole from Zakul. When we compared the enemy's comm logs to the Spire maps, we found something unexpected. There's a hyperwave relay station hidden 10,000 meters beneath the Spire. It's the only source of Gemini frequency transmissions to and from the Eternal Throne.
I thought the throne controlled the Eternal Fleet.
Broadcasting a signal to thousands of ships across the galaxy takes tremendous energy. The relay station's powered by 200 reactors tapping directly into Zakul's planetary core.
That relay station is our key to the Gemini frequency. If we can decrypt it, we'll eavesdrop on the enemy and learn his plans.
We have a map. All we need is a route.
You'll never get near that relay station. It's 10 kilometers underground and defended by more safeguards than we can count.
That's a good thing our data reveals every security measure in the way, and how to defeat them.
A strike team can disable the defenses right under Arkan's nose, but only if we send it in now. Our intel's turning stale as we speak.
Kaleo and Major Jorgen are already on Zakul. They're in position to clear the commander a path directly to the relay station.
We are not sending that terrorist. She's done enough to my world.
Senyu's right. Can't believe I had to say that.
Havoc Squad was made for this op. We have enough detonite to turn that relay station into a crater. Cut the head off the Serpent. Throw the fleet into chaos.
You're trusting the fate of the galaxy to a gang of grenade-happy bucketheads? We're only getting one shot at this. Lucky for you, one shot is all I need.
Oh, is that what you tell all your victims?
Destroying that relay station is a bonehead play. Send me, and you'll control the Gemini frequency.
The idea has potential, and she's an experienced infiltrator who survived on Zakul for years.
She bombed my people. Never again.
Oh, let's see.
Destroying the relay station is a last resort. But if things go wrong, I need someone who can get creative. That's Kaleo.
She's like a rancor in a glass factory. This is a mistake.
We also have to make Arkan miserable and distract him from our real purpose. Havoc Squad can do that better than anyone.
We won't disappoint, Commander.
I'm already moving. Be seeing you.
You can't please everyone.
Yeah, no shit.
But it may be prudent to consult Valkorion. He built the Spire. He may tell you how to invade it.
That's always been a true statement. One minute they like you, then the next minute they're looking for a reason to turn on you. Cleared an area to speak with Valkyria. Okay, let's do that. I'm getting a lot of mail. A lot of these in-game NPCs are sending me a lot of mail. That's how they've designed the story. It's an uneasy alliance. Everybody is going at each other's throats. Everybody has the better idea of how they, and it's usually how they usually get things done. How their way is the right way. Oh, excuse me.
How can I help you?
I need to sell this stuff to you. That's what I need.
Until next time.
Oh, now we get to go out to the wilds. Where's the... Find a... Nice level of service. Where's the... Yeah, I wonder, what are these? That's what I want to know. What are these other side quests that are sitting here? I don't know why Firebrand didn't go through with full plan. I was feeling it. That didn't happen. Doki, you didn't send me any money. Don't care. Weekly morale analysis. Greetings, Commander. It is extreme pleasure presenting the most recent findings on our delightful camp morales. Admiral Igo and the soldiers have experienced a 12% increase. Okay. Seblarod. Really, Kaleo, I have to hear from some Signball Pazik dealer that you're out in the wild space now in 2 years. I've waited for you. And couldn't even send a message. I thought you might be dead. Off the bounty hunters had finally caught up to you. I could take a hint. I saved up for that club we said we'd open together, but I guess I don't need the credits anymore. Take them. That's all I was ever good for, right? Note from Theron. Intercepted 6 more messages like this one, all from different people. Try not to judge personalized, but tell me this isn't evidence to keep Leo at arm's length. Use her skills appropriately. Oh, Kalia, I don't care about cough. Hilo this. Slight issue. Hey, Commander, bit of a problem with our dear Admiral Igo. Thought you might want to know. Since Eric Jorgen arrived, he and Igo have been 2 grenades and a bandolier talking tactics, designing training regimens. I swear they're the same person. Okay. Even more. Grab this from Zakul News Bulletin. Looks like our pal Arkin is really cracking down. Right. Dr. Ogrom, the internal C2 into. Please instruct C2 into. Kindly stay away from my experiments. I was working on Holly. Okay. Ooh, smuggled goods. I'll take that. I want to thank you for everything you've done. You have no reason to assist us, but your support has made all the difference. Havoc Squad has been running daily drills with my people. We've already seen considerable improvement in our skills. Yesterday, we managed to eliminate a small group of Sky Troopers without Havoc. You want a guild advice? It's basically just me. Oh, not at the moment. Not at the moment. I appreciate it. But not at the moment. I'm good. We managed to eliminate a small group of Sky Troopers without Havoc's help. You fighting a chance? But more than that, okay. Just random talking. So what is this quest?
I finally decided I was fed up with all the bullying and intimidation. I told her, no, go do it yourself, you insufferable organic.
Really? This is 2VR8. If you get HK51, usually he destroys 2VR8 and takes his place. That's hilarious.
Oh, Master! Oh my! You're still alive! How unfortunate that I was not able to find you sooner. How long have you been standing there?
Hypothetically speaking, which limb would you say you need the least?
How unsettlingly vague. But then again, that is always what I've loved most about you, Master. That and how you've never wanted to deactivate me. Have I mentioned how incredibly terrifying and lethal you look today?
And then the other try.
I've just remembered our ship needs a thorough dusting. I'll be going to take care of that then.
Okay, so that just puts him back on the ship or something. Oh, that was hilarious. The other R2 unit just shakes its head and slithers off. Oh, that's kind of funny. So what is this guy?
The new commander. Greetings. I am C2N2, steward of this facility. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
Yeah, a lot of guilds tend to fall apart quick when you've been gone for a while. The new commander greetings. I am C2N2, steward of the facility. It should be good fortune to serve you.
Ah yes, the 2V series Imperial Protocol droid, a model of efficiency and deferential fear. However, I can assure you that I provide the highest possible level of logistic support, protocol services, and comfort enhancement. There are so many people within this facility. I am truly beside myself with excitement at the sheer number of lives I can now make more comfortable. I have gathered all of my remaining comfort supplies in preparation. Unfortunately, there are not enough to completely pamper a facility of this size. But that is no excuse not to do everything I can. I simply need to be efficient and apply my efforts where they will provide the greatest joy. Perhaps you could help me, Master. As someone who knows the people here, you are well equipped to determine which comforts would be most suitable for each part of the base.
Oh. Chance you inflict on the rest of the base. I can't.
Excellent, Master. Let us begin at once.
Just get
I
this
shall
over with.
explain each of the comfort-enhancing items available, and you will designate where to send them. No more than one per area, though. We must be fair. I have several modified food processor control chips. These will produce low-calorie meals, which are still highly nutritious. I can personally construct some portable, non-perishable meals, allowing people to eat properly no matter where they might go. I have a variety of extra pillows and padding for seat cushions, a simple yet often overlooked method for enhancing contentment. Finally, I have a supply of synthetic Alderaanian nectar. I have no sense of smell, but I'm told its aroma is utterly sublime when run through air circulators. Where should we allocate the modified food processor control chips?
Katina? That sounds ideal for our force sensitive. Install them in the what? How do they appreciate install them in the underworld hank?
Yes, Master. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals?
Oh, wait a minute. Portable non-perishable meals.
Very well, Master. Where should we allocate the modified food processor control chips?
Modified food processor control.
Yes, Master. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals?
Military force.
As you say, Master. Where should we allocate the additional seat cushions? At once, Master. That leaves the Alderaanian nectar for Sonoray and the Force Enclave. Excellent, Master.
We'll do that.
I shall get started at once. You should check in with each of the specialists. I'm sure they'll wish to praise the improvements we've surely made to their daily lives. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, because the nectars and the seat cushions could probably have been switched around. Done. Inflicting comfort. Random side quest. So what do I got? Smuggled goods and alien research. Off mining blaster. Where the hell did I pick that up at? Ugh. Yeah, because right now I'm just not too interested in joining a guild. It feels like a commitment. And with me being in and out. Me being in and out of the game. Because I usually tend to play solo. It's just kind of my thing. Speak to good Rob. All right. Round. I just hope I get access to my old companions at some point. I keep working on their stuff.
Tell that blasted protocol droid that if he ever sets foot near my food hangars again, I'll have him scrapped and use his parts for experiments. Low-calorie meals? What trite ignorance! Doesn't he realize food is the fuel of creativity? Meddlesome, prattling little... Where's my spanner? I must research...
I'm already max level right now. So I kind of have a weird feeling that it doesn't really matter where you put some of these things. Because technically they could have worked, he could have used a seat cushion or something, but...
Excellent, Commander. Very well.
At the same time, I kind of don't really care where the supplies go, you know? I just thought they'd want a food processor chip in the area so they could just make their own food in the science laboratory and not have to go anywhere.
Bored. So bored.
There's probably some perfect way of doing it. I just don't know if I care.
Hey, Commander, I'm not sure what that C2 droid thinks he's doing, but he's left pillows all over the hangar and added cushions to every chair he could find. I can't figure out how he manages to get onto the ships without getting spotted. It's kind of creepy how good he is at sneaking around. Anyhow, this stuff isn't helping. It's just getting in the way, honestly. I think we should just switch that thing off.
Or maybe if you do it correctly, like you get extra rewards. Oh yeah, don't I have some underworld goods to give to her? Yep.
Hey, Commander, what's Oh, nice.
Me all the good goods.
Fly safe.
Yeah, we'll just blame it on the droid. We'll just blame it on the droid. Even though he asked me, we'll blame it on the droid.
Did you see the way that imp glared at me?
Didn't care about your
How am I
Echo
supposed
babble.
to work when none of the equipment has been properly configured?
Hey, Commander. That C2 unit has started dropping off crates of packed meals in the barracks. I'm not really sure what's gotten into it, but it's not helpful. The meals aren't going to last in the field like our standard rations, and there's not really enough here to feed an army anyhow. Could you ask it to stop?
Jesus, nobody wants the stuff I gave them. Ungrateful wretches. Well, then you eat the crap at the base and then you keep the rations for out in the field if that's the thing. Jesus. Everybody wants perfect.
The Enclave smells strange. We believe C2N2 is attempting to help. Please, stop these distractions.
Wow. Nobody. I guess this must be some sort of a quest just to piss everybody off with the droid. That's gonna be my it's gonna be my theory. Because nobody was happy with it. I figured I'd give the military guys the extra rations. I thought I'd give the military guys, you know, the food processors, because they're all scientists and technobabbly. I thought the sweet nectar of smells would help with meditation. Man, fuck all these people. Fuck them all. Ooh. I got 2. And none of these people were grateful for the help I tried to give them. Weird helmet. Alright. And then on top of that, they don't even tell me what they would have preferred.
Master, were our comfort enhancements well received? Oh no, I can't help but feel that this is entirely my fault, because I am programmed to do so. Fortunately, I have enough comfort supplies remaining to try again. Please, Master, help me fix the situation. Where should we allocate the modified food processor control chips? Yes, Master. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals? As you say, Master. Where should we allocate the additional seat cushions? At once, Master. That leaves the Eldoranian nectar for Captain Viz and our logistics crews. Excellent, Master. I shall get started at once. Let us hope we have properly distributed the comforts this time. Please check with the specialist again. I shall eagerly await your return.
Should I have looked up the solution to this quest? I don't need any of this. Can't sell any of this. Yeah, should I just look up the solutions or should I just keep guessing? Because after that, I just don't know where it goes. Because each one could have their usage. Like the jet, yeah, the force users could use the pillows. Yeah, the other guy could use the meals, the food. I don't know. I don't know. But none of them at all like anything. So they're mostly all a bunch of ungrateful swine.
Commander, I'm unsure what's gotten into that protocol droid, but he recently came by and dropped off a crate of packed meals in the middle of the lab. Firstly, I do not allow eating within this lab. Secondly, my staff otherwise has ready access to the base cantina for meals. The gesture is honestly more nuisance than help.
Yeah, I don't understand these people. I guess he wanted the pillows to sit on.
Hey, Commander. I just had half my crew waste most of a day tracking down a leaky cargo container. Turns out the smell was just that blasted C2 droid playing around in our air circulators. What a giant waste of time. That droid is...
I'm guessing what she wants, the food processor or the packed meals. Because this whole quest seems like a waste of time for me. Because nobody's happy.
Commander, that C2 droid just did something kind of amazing. He's modified the food processors in our barracks, and now everything they're making is nutritionally optimized. Some of the troops might complain a bit, but this will be great for keeping our forces in fit fighting shape. If you see that droid, thank him for me.
Oh, well, we got one right. So let's say if this guy likes the, pillows.
Commander, C2N2 brought cushions and padded our seats. The padding reduces discomfort and distraction. Thank it for us.
Okay, so 2 out of 2. So if they give us the option, we know which one's the switch. We give the Glorb the smells, and the Underworld the ration packs. If it gives me the option. That's what we'll do. Alright, let's if he gives me the option.
Master, were our comfort enhancements well received? Oh, I see. Well, at least we were partially successful. I believe we can do better, Master. Surely there is a way to make everybody happy. Fortunately, I have enough comfort supplies remaining to try again. Please, Master, help me fix the situation. Master Ego was quite pleased with the modified food processors. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals? As you say, Master. The Force Enclave has expressed their appreciation of the additional seat cushioning. That leaves the Alderaanian nectar for Dr. Ogorob and the research lab. Excellent, Master. I shall get started at once. Let us hope we have properly distributed the comforts this time. Please check with the specialist again. I shall eagerly await your return.
Yeah. She does it pretty fast, too. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully that does the trick. Because that's all you can do is flip them. Only had 2 left, and that's all you can do is just flip them around, so...
Commander, do you care to tell me what that protocol droid was doing near the lab's air circulators? That divine fragrance. Is that Alderaanian nectar? Yes, aromatherapy, of course. Inspiring the mind by inspiring the senses. I dare say that droid has actually had a brilliant idea. Ah, yes. I must create.
Yeah, it's just enough. Like every time we do it. Oh, we have just enough supplies. I have just enough. How much supplies do you actually have? Because I would say you could just take the supplies and just move them around. You don't have to just dump it and leave it. You could just move the supplies back around.
Hey, Commander, want a sandwich? That C2 droid just came and dropped off a crate of packed lunches for us. They're pretty tasty. That droid can cook. And they're all neatly packed up, too. Our pilots can just grab a few when they go out on a run. Maybe I had that droid figured wrong. Thank him for us, would you?
Alright. Whoop. I'm not gonna worry about that. Get back. I think I'll worry about this side mission at a later date. And I've also noticed there hasn't been any heroics or flashpoints. Everything's been straight up story so far. Yeah.
Master, were our comfort enhancements well received? Oh my, appreciation. This news fills me with such happiness.
There's the reward.
Oh dear, my joy circuits are overloading. I'm sorry, Master. I must avoid further stimulation. Please,
Jesus!
excuse me.
That what happens when a droid cries? Oh, is this a... I guess that's a daily. That's a daily for rep. Alright. And now we continue. But thank you all for watching and lurking so far. Much appreciated. Say thanks in between cutscenes. Now back to the movie. Ooh, can I... What's this? Definitely don't need that. Alright. Energy shield, medical backpack. Oh, what am I about to get into here? Guess it's so I can heal myself. Going on a training montage. Montage.
Valkorian, we need to talk.
Your life is defined by deeds, not words. And we have nothing to discuss. Time and again, you reject my aid. Why would I trust you with secrets you have not earned?
I refused your power because I know it isn't worth the price. You're proving me right.
I am not your servant, and you have trifled with my patience for the last time.
This is the problem with Force users. This is the problem.
Lana, come in. Something happened. I need your help.
Your friends machines cannot hear you.
What is this? Another illusion?
The time for fantasy is over. What happens now is quite real. You have forgotten what it means to face death alone. I will remind you.
Of course, of course.
A path has been laid before you, but you refuse to tread upon it. That will change.
Fuck you, Emperor. Fuck you. That's what I would say about that. I don't trust the Emperor.
Can you sense the predators closing in? They smell your weakness. They would feast on it.
Are you sure they just all got barbecued? Oh, come on, get up on the... You're too close to... What? Okay. Alright. I can't hit them while they're invisible. Shame! Shame! That would have been an awesome thing to be able to hit them while they were invisible.
You have a destiny to fulfill. I am tired of being disappointed by your lack of progress.
No, the Emperor just wants something from me. He wants to use me for some reason. It's probably not going to be revealed until like the last minute. Burn! Made something. Grr. Oh, that's it, that's it. Because the Emperor's dead again, so he probably wants to take over somebody's body. It probably has something to do that he wants me to give in. It probably has to be somewhat voluntary. Not give in to the Emperor. Not give in to the gay side of the force. Oh. Where'd you go? I don't need to beat anybody up now. I've gotten the bonus. Come on.
The galaxy is finally united under a single banner. It should have been yours.
Should have been. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not looking to rule. I'm just looking for a payday. I'm looking to hunt, get paid. Justin Marquis. You look tough. Handing out free lobotomies to anybody that wants one. Alright. Oh, I can see this whole other gray area here, so...
My son struck a killing blow against you. Had I not interfered, you would be dead. Perhaps I should have let you go then.
What's that? I heard a robot voice. The whole reason he got a killing blow was because it was in the script. Feels like you saved me, it was in the script.
Warship, a legion of allies, and my immense power at your disposal, you remain incomplete.
I know better. The Emperor's after something, he just hasn't revealed it. Because he's not in a position to reveal his hand. He knows we need information from him. But we're also willing to do it without his help. If the Emperor was going to kill me before, and then his son's going to kill me after, so I don't really care for either one of them.
Your armor, weapons, and instincts are not enough to secure victory, Hunter. Until you embrace your full potential, you will only be a pawn of fate, never its master.
I follow my own path, Valkorian, not yours.
You truly believe that? How pathetic. The future is not a river to carry us. It is the ocean in which we drown if we are not prepared.
This dude was ready to kill me at the beginning of the story. Now he all of a sudden wants to help?
Claim the
I don't trust him.
and remake the galaxy. In the other, you die alone, unmourned and forgotten. I brought you here to taste that defeat.
You're not even letting me use my interrupts. I would have worn him down.
Why did I ever believe you could change anything?
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
I was slowly wearing his ass down.
Therein lies the problem. This was a fraction of the pain my children can inflict. If you do not finish your training, become something greater, you will feel the full weight of their rage.
There's nothing you or your children can do to me that I won't survive.
Your goal is not to survive, it is to rule. There is nothing else. I cannot stay to protect you any longer. There are matters to which I must attend, but I will leave you with a final token of my favor.
Did he just give me force powers?
Fulfill your destiny, and I promise to return.
You can exist outside my head? Where are you going? And why?
It is pointless to explain. You will understand when the time comes.
And then he zapped me with some sort of a... Is that a force tracker? Is that what he hit me with? Was a force tracker? Not really a force power, it's just a force tracker. And it's still as cryptic as ever, you know. I'm not looking to rule. He keeps wanting me to rule. I'm not interested in ruling.
You're making me sad.
Father won't face me himself.
He's punishing you for stealing his chair.
He isn't angry. Father never feels anything. Not even when Vexen died.
He was a good brother. Brought me gifts from all the worlds he conquered.
I freed you from Father's control. I hope that earned your support.
My loyalties lie here, Arkan. Always.
Now what?
Exactly, now what? I'm on a ship. Don't you like waking up in strange places after having to deal with egotistical emperors and force ghosts? Looks like an engine. Oh, you gotta get way up there for that bed. Ship am I on? Io. It's a gentle battlement. Oh, is this the ladies? Is this the ladies' ship? Am I on Shen Satils, the type of armor often worn by Jedi? This Kyle Katan. Was there something else over here I could interact with?
Truth is, Zildrog lives out in the Endless Swamp. It's a monster that rises up and eats whoever's around.
Zildrog? What the?
Really?
Nah, it's all nonsense, all of it. Gonna buy a hat or not?
Anteater rests in the center of this locket. It reminds you of Therish. Yeah, so this is Sean Shatil's ship. I'm touching everything. Or what the hell? There's a lot of things to interact with out here. Studies of the Force. Yeah, this is like this has to be Sean Shatil. Bonus, locate the holocrons of
their knowledge in holocrons. These legacies preserve the wisdom of great minds. Only those connected to the Force may use these devices. Valkorian's influence has granted you limited access, but it will be enough. There is wisdom in these holocrons for one who would create lasting change in the galaxy.
Ooh, lost holocron. So he did give me some access to the Force. Can I lift the logs now? I can't use my supposed newfound Force abilities. Also, is that why he brought me over here? Fight? Have her find me? Commissioner lore about Knights is a cool.
Justice for Valkorian!
Okay. Oh, it smells root leaf stew, a dish commonly served on Titanfall. Seal Sean. Aspects of the Force, the white enemy. Oh, have I unlocked enough now? Obviously, this is SWTOR Sean. But I need to find these data crop. Can I? Nope. Let me use my ship. Gonna try and find the datacrons.
I've waited for you a long time. Welcome to my home, Outlander.
Jedi Master SWTOR Sean. When Valkorion told me to finish my training, he meant with you?
You're asking the wrong person. Yes, I'm going to offer a meal. Stop rushing me. You survived an ordeal. Come, sit. There's food.
Don't take this personally, but you've gotten strange.
I think we both have. Many things changed while you slept in Carbonite. I led the fight to save the Republic from Zakul. Nothing prepared me to face that enemy. I failed. Again and again.
This camp isn't new. You've been on Odessen for a while.
When the Republic surrendered to Arkan, I gave myself to the will of the Force. I left the core worlds and found this planet. We've been here for years, waiting.
We? Is there someone else here?
In the Force, we are never alone. We sensed your awakening on Zakul. Felt the presence of our old enemy guiding you. We witnessed the victories and defeats leading you here. When we found you in that clearing, we faced a choice. Bring you here, or end you there.
You're saying it was pure chance that you found me out there?
Of course not. There are unseen influences working through me. Valkorion, and especially you. You've changed in ways we still don't understand. Whatever his reasons, Valkorion has opened you to powers and a destiny, far beyond the horizon of your old life. You have much to learn. Follow us. Seek the
He's messed
answers
with my
throughout the world.
brain, man. He's
You will know
scrambling
where
it.
you find them.
Tame creature. Dismiss tame creature. Oh, so now I can tame creatures. Lost holocron. Or maybe it's up there. What am I getting stuck on? Yeah, it's always we want a lost holocron. Do I get anything for it? Light beacons along the path. Okay. Now I get to be a bounty hunter with force powers at some point. More likely just going to be for the story, not the long term. been fucked by a force ghost. I feel horribly violated.
There is no greater challenge than to change from within. But that is what we all must do to survive.
My brain. Because he obviously he has business elsewhere, so he left me. So that means he's playing more than two sides. That means he's got a backup plan he's going for. So yeah, obviously he's using me. Jump from over here.
The
Yep.
powerful among us couldn't stand against the endless legions of
Fell off
Zakuul.
anyways.
Even the Sith Empire learned that lesson too late. On countless worlds, I watched Jedi sacrifice themselves to delay inevitable defeat. We will not let you meet their fate.
Take me out. Take me out. Bum 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 bum. Right. Where's the other? Learn. Heal. Feel. Think.
I went to Zakuul in secret to see the Eternal Throne myself. I still bear the scars of that journey.
There's the data prong. Alright, does that increase my force powers? Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Well, you're in the way, so I'm obviously gonna have to take you out. Oof.
On Odessen, light and dark exist in perfect balance, forming a nexus in the Force. There is another world like it, Zakuul. Arkan and his knights learned to use the Force in a different way from Jedi and Sith. It's why we couldn't truly defeat them.
Okay, those knights learn forcing it.
What makes Arkan and his followers so different from Jedi or Sith?
Jedi approach the Force as a companion, and Sith try to enslave it. But Arkan's knights believe the Force is their reward for serving an ideal. They swear their lives to the Eternal Emperor. The more they honor his commandments, the greater their power. The knights obey their master without question, sacrificing everything for his triumph. Devotion makes them strong. You must become stronger.
The Knights of Zakul are slaves to the Eternal Emperor. I will never be like them.
Those who do not bend, break.
Darth Mar.
Valkorion destroyed my flesh, but not my reason for being.
Even in death, you're armored.
Nothing can hurt you now. All that armor is pointless.
I appear to you as I wish to be remembered. A symbol. After my defeat, I sought an ally to make things right again. But only one in all the galaxy was my equal. We met on this world. We argued, explored, and found an understanding. We now pass that knowledge to you.
If Jedi and Sith have found a way to work together, I want to know how.
No one is more surprised than I am to be here in this moment. But I trust the will of the Force.
We do not offer empty platitudes. We do not promise easy victory.
All we ask is that you listen with an open mind and learn from our failures.
To forge the future, you must.
This is like chapter 11 or 12, Knights of the Fallen Empire. The expansion.
And new weapons.
Follow the will of the Force into the wilderness beyond this camp. Find what we left for you, and meet us in the cave.
Well, they're working together because they're against a common foe. The Knights of the Eternal Throne, Zakul, all that has invaded and has basically beaten the crap out of the Jedi and the Sith, the Republic, the Empire. So the Empire and the Republic have to work together in ways to try and take down the Eternal Empire. Ugh. It's a three-way fight. And the Eternal Empire is kicking everybody's ass. Broke to drunk. And the Valkyrion killed Darth Mar. Say that 3 times fast. And he's come to me in the form of a ghost. That's Shen Satil. She's like one of the Grand Jedis at the time period. Valkyrion just mind fucked me in some way, you know, because it's part of the script. And somehow gave me some sort of a gift to be force sensitive now, even though I'm a bounty hunter. It's a little odd. And now I'm on some sort of a training arc. It's kind of funny. I use blasters and rockets, but yet somehow I am now given force powers, and they want to train me a little bit on how to. Well, boom. Yeah, Darth Mars bar, exactly. But basically, up to this point, you've been chasing the dead Emperor because he still has influence, and he's still kind of alive as a Force ghost. And then, you come to find out that his physical form is in some other guy, Emperor Valkyrion. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I guess it's Vitade. Whoever the Emperor is during this game. I was actually putting up quite a good fight against him when I was having to fight him a minute ago. But it was a scripted fight. It's a lot of scripted fights here. Locate the secrets of the Odyssean wilderness. Okay. Vitae and Valkyrian the same thing. Okay, I guess it is. I just keep wanting to go Vitae. And do I go down here or do I go up? But then you finally found, and then basically the Eternal Fleet, Valkyrion decided to attack. They attacked you and Darth Mar. Got kidnapped. Okay, so you don't go that way. Trying to find my way around here. You going this way? How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I'm supposed to follow her? And then y'all were captured. And then Darth Mar refused to bow down. He refused to bow down. Got Force Lightning to death. And then one of his sons, Haran, basically gave you an opening to kill the Emperor, so you shot the Emperor in the back.
He's accustomed to the dark.
And then immediately, Prince Akar turned on you and froze you in carbonite, and then you woke up 5 years later after the war had officially kicked off. And now we're putting together an army. How do I get up to wherever that's at? There's more than rituals than me. Vagigitis. Oh, the camera is not your friend. Fighting vagitis. Gingivitis. And then he was trying to I think he was trying to take over my body. And I wouldn't give in to him. So then he goes, I've got other business to attend to, and then, like, hit me with some lightning. And then all of a sudden, now I have access to the Force. What? Didn't know that was a thing. I think it'd make a little bit more sense if you were one of the Sith characters in the game, one of the Force users in the game. I don't know how it would work for, like, a bounty hunter or the Imperial agent. Thought of Vegeta's Widow's Peak, so I take it. Damn it, Nappa! Oh, get up there. That's what I want to know. Am I going the right way? Get up there. Where is whatever that is? That's the question. Where the hell is... I see you go up, are we? But Vegeta, but Vegeta, go Snapper! With a kick. Damn it, Nappa! Things going through your head. I haven't done a Nappa in a very long time. Damn it, Nappa! I haven't done the Vegeta in a very long time. Where the fuck did they go? Yeah, I would need more water and... What the frick? Is it another thing? The hell, I am so lost right now. Where am I going? It's so damn dark I can't see Schnecky. Where is that thing I need to touch that's over there? Is there a way of getting up there? Oh my... Nah, I'd have to... I can do lines here and there, but I can't do like a full-on Vegeta voice. Or Nappa. Remember there was a Ghostbusters parody song of Nappa singing it. Yes, who did? Woo! No Nappa! Vegeta. No, now my throat's too dry.
It will not be enough to defeat Arkan. His eternal throne and the fleeted commands are the greatest threats our galaxy has ever faced.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back. Locate secret items in the Odessan wilderness. I'm here. You're really tired of fighting these guys? Y'all didn't give me nothing. Secrets. Okay.
The Sith Code teaches us to break our chains, but freedom is not your ultimate goal. You must anchor yourself.
Leave me alone!
When Arkan lies defeated, destiny is protected.
These guys are trying to train me in some sort of force magic. I have a feeling I have to go all the way back there and find out how to get to wherever that was. Oh, come on, let me skip a few mobs. Nope. They're gonna make me fight every single one of these damn bastards. Don't care about those guys. Get up there. God. Yeah, when the game makes you fight every single freaking enemy between point A and point B, knowing that you can easily beat them is a little annoying.
The Force is in motion, and we must follow. The old ways aren't enough. We'll show you the new way.
Oh, suck on this. Damn it, Nappa! Now, what makes it worse is the fact that I can't use any of my vehicles. I have to wait for this to respawn. Oh my god. Get back over there. It looks like there's a path along the edge, but there's not. I think that's the path. Oh, this is so annoying. Let's see if I can get over there. I missed it before. Yeah, there's definitely some areas they could allow you to use your speeder bike. I feel like I gotta get up there. Anything over here? Come on, hit the button. What's a good song? I don't know, that's pretty subjective. I like listening to a lot of Breaking Benjamin. Oh. How the frick do I get to whatever this item is? Can I get to that? Come on. Is it too far? Oh, come on, game. How the hell do I get to whatever it is? Okay, Halo Breaking Benjamin. Come on, blow me away. Fire your guns, it's time to roll. Blow me away. Only the strongest will survive. We better head when we die. How the fuck do I get to this item? Up there? No, not more shades. Ow. Oh boy. Man, I had to come all the way back here. I usually like to listen to them a lot. All right, finally. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if I can shortcut here. Hey, it'll let me shortcut. I know they're coming. I don't know if they've released a new. I don't know if they've released a new album yet, but I know they've released a couple of songs from an upcoming album. I like them. I've liked them since I first heard them back in the early 2000s. I've seen them once in concert. I'm actually be in the area later this year, but I will not be able to go. Because they usually go to the venue that's on the fucking far side of town. That usually takes like an hour to get there. That nobody else wants to go, so. But I have seen them at least once. I've seen them once in concert. I even got to see Chess TP in concert before, or where Mr. Bennington sang with Stone Temple Pilots. I got to see them before his untimely passing.
In life, I dismiss the Jedi Code. I was wrong. There is no death. There is only the Force. And it has a plan. The will of the Force is a flowing current. You can follow or fight it. But
The location has scared your pet away. Oh, this is dark. Need more light. That'd be kind of funny if I could pull out my pistols, my blasters here, and a light that it emitted would light up the surroundings. That would be kind of cool. I don't want to go that way, I guess. And it's essentially a... Oh, it's a forge. What kind of forge is that? Okay, this is basically a training arc. Confront Valen! Is this a ghost of Valen?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tell me, do you believe in the future?
I have a future, Valen, but you don't.
Just the way I like it.
Whee! Everybody cheats with their force powers. Aw. That's no fair. She can push me back, but I can't push her back. Fucking force users. I am winning. Did you reset? She reset! She pushed me off! That cheating bastard! You're the one that pushed me off the edge. And then they don't let me use any of my stuns or interrupts. I got you.
I'll see you again. Every time you close your eyes.
Woo! Of course, it was just a Force Ghost.
I fought Arkan's sister. Valen was right here.
No, that was merely a warning, a vision. You do not use the Force, but Valkorian's power lets you glimpse through it.
Heed what you saw. Behind Arkan stands Valen, and behind her, many others. They will all try to stop you. The weapon you wield was built for a different war, a different enemy. It no longer serves you. It must change, as you have.
The devices I found out there. I can build a new weapon with them.
Much more than that. A projection of your will. Wield it wisely, and you will unite the stars beneath your own banner.
A Force gun.
We offer to add our strength to yours, but you must be the guiding hand. Focus the power and decide what form it takes.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm gonna be right back. Need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, I might be ending the stream here in the next hour. I want to kind of get working on that new chair, because the chair I'm using is okay for short little sets. It's just rubbing against my skin a little damn too much. I'm not a leather seat kind of guy. Rubs too much. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
There's no defeat I can't overcome.
Is my bounty hunter putting together a lightsaber?
It's done.
That weapon is part of you now. The next time you face Arkan in battle, he will
Okay, that looks like a blaster.
But violence can only destroy. It doesn't inspire others to greatness, and it can never rebuild. Only a leader can do that.
I once thought it enough. to be the unstoppable force between my people and the enemy. I faced Valkorion and refused to bend. That choice broke me and doomed the worlds I sought to defend.
I sent Jedi to fight an enemy I didn't understand, because I believed in the justness of my cause. Those deaths still haunt me. We know what it means to fail those who counted on us.
Got onto this.
We would spare you that pain.
Oh, the Breaking Benjamin song? Yeah, it looked for a second that my character was building a lightsaber. And then the finished product, I think, looks like a blaster. So I'm guessing if you're a Force user, it's going to be a actual lightsaber. But when all the parts were sitting there flying around, it looked like a lightsaber. Didn't expect. Oh, they enjoyed the "Blow Me Away" song. Basic count on us, we should spare you that pain.
It's better for me to learn from your mistakes.
I'm gonna just get through the.
You have
I'm
spent
just
your
gonna
life
get through
among
the.
mercenaries fighting for honor or wealth. The people serving you now have far more complex motivations. Leading this alliance is unlike anything you have done before. Directing the war effort is a mere fraction of the burden you must bear.
You must not only know when to fight, but when to retreat, or even to make peace with your foe. There is an oasis not far from this cave. Your final lesson waits there.
Your final lesson. It looks like a wooden. It looks like a wooden blaster. A tuned blaster pistol. Yeah, it looks like a rusted pistol. Hopefully I don't have to have it in the actual fight. Like I said, I really enjoy... Hey, where am I going? I really enjoy Breaking Benjamin. I like a lot of the old Linkin Park stuff. Ugh. Trying to think of some other... And then there's another band I recently found that I've listened to a couple of their songs. I think, what was it, Star Set? I think the band's called Star Set. They've worked with Breaking Benjamin before. They've got... There's a different... Like a different lyrical vibe with what they were singing. I liked it. I'm trying to find a better way of describing their the band sound for Star Set. Talk about ions and atmosphere and running at tornadoes. For metaphors of life. I'm breathing oxygen.
The Force is a paradox. It empowers and imprisons. It destroys and unites. It binds the galaxy together.
Oh my god, can we stop with all the little pointless trash mob fighting? I was nowhere near those stalkers and they came running all the way over. I don't need... Y'all don't need... The game does not need to sick all the little trash mobs on me. I don't need it. It's just annoying. Young cave Jurgorgon. Yeah, of course these guys were nice. And then they turn on you. Oh, excuse me. Now you better give me a bag of accommodations. Living the vida loca. Oh, that's enough. Oh my god. That's a bigger boy.
You killed her children. She will devour you as revenge.
What hope do you have to escape such raw fury?
Escape isn't always possible. If you accept that death has power over you, it stops being your enemy and becomes an ally. When that happens, you don't have to fight.
It probably would have been a gold star.
You created peace from a violent confrontation. Impressive. Some believe you're destined to walk this path. Others think you make the choices that decide their fates.
Your alliance will collapse if you do not know yourself and the ideal you serve. Do you understand?
There is no destiny. My choices make all the difference.
Your way is clear, and so is ours. Do you feel it, Mar? The Force draws us elsewhere.
The exile on Odysseum is over.
A new path has opened, thanks to you. Our duty is to follow it.
You can't leave. You've barely told me anything I need to know.
You know what must be done. That's enough. Trust in the path
Oh, the
ahead.
vague bullshit.
The Alliance awaits its commander. Farewell.
Yeah, obviously, the goal has not changed. Arkin and Valen will die. Simple as that. That hasn't changed. This is just all filler. This is like this is basically the journey of a hero. That's all this is. Like a training montage. I just come out of the ground? What the fuck? I heard a bunch of falling rocks. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Why must you fail me so often?
I fail you every day, Otter. I fail you every day. It's in my contract. Oh, look. Now my nose is itching. I'm expecting a sneeze. Maybe I can fight it off. Unless somehow I can make Valen my, Valen one of my companions. But maybe I should go work on my chair. I don't know. Do the Alliance landing. If I could, I still won't let me pull my companions. Oh. Oh, God, excuse me. I got air moving everywhere.
Sub-level 4 open. No guards. So close to a new kill record.
We should have canceled her mission when the commander disappeared. She's unstable.
She's ahead of schedule, and the casualties are acceptable.
So glad to have your support.
The relay station is only 3 levels away. Be prepared to slice the Gemini frequency the moment you're inside.
She terrorized our home, and we let her go back.
It's not too late for Havoc Squad to finish this op right. Demolish the whole facility.
Over your dead body.
Or yours. Let's not be picky.
I sent Kaleo on this mission for a reason. Let her work.
Where the blazes have you been?
The truth won't make sense. It's a long story.
I'll give you a full report later. Tell me what I've missed.
Everything. We've had to improvise without you.
Really?
Sky troopers. At least a dozen. Almost ran right into them.
Don't panic. Maybe they didn't see you.
If they did, things are about to get exciting.
Kaleo, come in. Come in. No signal.
We need a contingency plan. If they capture her, turn her against us?
We can't evacuate Odessa. We just finished decorating the place.
I warned you this would happen. We're going in.
Kaleo had her chance. It's your turn, Major.
We won't let you down, Commander. Havoc Squad, move out.
Trust in the mission.
Still no word from Major Jorgen or Kaleo.
Everything within a kilometer of the spire has been locked down. No signal gets in or out of that zone.
I warned you that Gemini frequency mission was dangerous. If they're alive, it won't be for much longer.
The gravestone could take the enemy by surprise. Buy me enough time to get our people out of the spire.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't throw the gravestone into the fire unless we know they're alive to rescue.
Too much remains unknown, and the enemy has had time to prepare its defense. We cannot risk any rescue operation.
I'll alert you the moment I hear anything, but until then, we're just wasting time here.
We could all use a break to regroup. That includes you, Theron.
I'm too tired to argue. Oh, almost forgot. Hilo Viz asked to see you, Commander. Wouldn't say why, but it sounded important.
Let's see. Bolt Blaster. Hilo V. Whee! Whee!
The way that imp glared at me.
I crashed for some reason.
Hey, Commander, got a sec?
What's on your mind?
We're doing our best to keep the supply lines running, but most of the people I deal with aren't exactly philanthropists. We can't keep running this thing on goodwill and borrowed credits.
You're saying we need a steady income?
Or a really big slush fund. But look, I didn't just come here with complaints. I know a guy with a habit of showing up when someone's in need. He's reached out with an offer we can't really refuse, much as I might want to. You should meet him.
So he's what? A loan shark?
No, just a liar. And a cheat. And a thief. The only thing to trust about him is that he can do what he promises. Hear him out. Come on.
Oh, is this Galt? This is gonna be Galt?
Well, this has been an interesting diversion, but I think it's time to wrap things up. I call.
Come on, Lana. Now? I fold.
So soon? Must be quite a hand.
It's Galt!
I know that voice.
But how? You discarded every chance you got and never locked a card the whole round. The odds are astronomical. You cheated.
Yeah, even if I did. You sure the old boss of Sith intelligence wants to admit some shifty alien got the better of her?
Galt.
Still a font of outpouring emotion, as always. You should really try your hand at cards. I see you've met my shooting star.
They haven't seen me shooting anything. Yet.
I see this as a real love-hate relationship. She's the hate, right?
Forgiveness is a long, hard road, with lots of toll gates. Much as I'd love to while away the hours with my two favorite ladies in the galaxy, my proposition's a bit time-sensitive. The Eternal Empire spent the last 5 years pillaging every world in the known galaxy. Now, how'd you like to turn all that plundering into a profit for you and yours?
I'm listening.
I happen to know where they're keeping all that ill-gotten gain. Better yet, I've got a surefire plan to steal it right out from under their noses. I just need the help of a few talented, tough customers to see it through.
And your old partner sprung to mind.
Obviously. Ever heard of the Gilded Star? I'll stop you there. You haven't. It's one of the Eternal Empire's most tightly guarded.
Yeah, no catching up with the old characters.
Circling the depths of a massive.
Shouldn't the bounty hunter be getting a little bit of a
buried treasure all wrapped up
extra
one neat little
extra attention in this
maybe
one?
Not little. By my estimation, it's the greatest sum of wealth gathered in one place since the Hutt Empire was a thing. So, you in?
I'm in.
When you're ready to get this show on the road, we'll be heading to Vanden to lay some groundwork. Hope you haven't lost your edge, killer.
It's Galt! It's one of my old companions. Unfortunately, this might be where I have to cut it for the evening. Oh.
There she is, Vanden. Mind the ledges when you're walking around unless you fancy a death by scenic view.
You haven't mentioned why we're here.
Giant barge, full of money. Is this ringing any bells? It's out there somewhere, swimming below sight and scan range. There's enough magnetism in this place to rival my own. Would have been quite the headache for Mako, I'm sure. Bottom line is, we'll never find the Gilded Star out there, which is all the more reason to get our preparations underway. Such as picking up the last member of our illustrious crew.
How many people are we going to need?
Half a dozen, give or take. This is the last one unaccounted for. You should be in a warehouse not far from the dockyards. I'll point out the place when I see it.
Gonna be another bounty hunter.
I'll feel that later.
Meet the last member of Galt's crew. Oh yeah, speaking of which, can I give any of this stuff to him?
Can't believe you got your hands on this. Thanks. Really.
Ooh, I can. Galt's jacket. Did it really give me? Yes, it did. Oh, it gave me all the stuff he had on him last time. Gotcha. I got a lot of stuff I don't need. You not modify your... No! I only get it for the chapter. I do. I only get it for the chapter. Oh well. Let's go meet this last person, and then I'm gonna call it, and then we'll be back. We'll be back next Saturday for more.
Nobody said anything when I signed on. Blast it! Knew I should have taken that Ilum job. Minos Mestra wouldn't turn their crews around like this.
Get rid of all of Galt stuff. Once. Oh well. So is this going to be another one of my companions, or is this going to be somebody? Is this going to be a companion of another crew? And then I'll leave it on a cliffhanger.
This is the place. Ah, that container over there.
Liz, maybe? Oh, it's a big container. Droid?
So, this plan I mentioned, it's going to take the best identity forger this side of the galaxy to pull off. Problem is, he's been in hiding, specifically in that, for a long time. He probably won't be too thrilled to have visitors, especially not visitors who had his safe house shipped a few thousand parsecs unannounced. Be on your toes.
So you kidnapped him?
It's more of a change of address.
Oh, good. That's gold for you. Nope. Somebody completely new.
Stretcher, is it? They always say retirement's a good time to travel. Why don't you come and check out the new scenery?
Tiresias, you've got a lot of nerve showing your ugly mug to me again.
Another partner you burned?
This one was asking for it, and we were never partners. I think you've got me confused for someone else, friend. Name's Galt Renell. Got a business proposition I think you'll want to hear about.
You can't play dumb with me, Ty. I know that face better than you do.
He's the guy that made your duplicate, isn't he?
That's the one. So you know I wasn't kidding when I said he's the best.
I've had enough of helping that fraud fake his own death. This time, it's gonna stick. A little gift for your hospitality. You failed a job about anything.
Oh boy. Makes sense. Murder robots.
Might try ducking next time.
Oh, how many times I gotta hit the damn button? More? Hey, this is quite the trap you set up here. Quite the
Still can't roll with the punches. You perfectionist types never learn. There's no such thing as
I was
a
kind of
sure
hoping it would have been
thing.
another
Why are we
one
trying
of,
to
another one of my
recruit someone who wants to
companions.
kill you?
He's the one with the crutch. After I made that body double, he went to swindle half of Narshada in my name.
Because Dretcher is literally the only one I trust to pull this off.
It's taken everything I know to stay hidden in this little prison. Every time I start to think I can leave, someone snitches on my new identities.
Galt.
So maybe I encourage Dretcher's early retirement. This little box is cozier than a coffin and a better place to reflect on how stupid trying to blackmail me was. But hey, ancient history, am I right? I'm more than willing to forget about our past disagreements if you do one more job for me.
I can never help you again.
Listen, Dretcher. I don't know how much you know about life on the outside these days, but it's bad. If you want there to be something left to look forward to when you come out, I need your help.
And if you think it's hard to live under the scanners now, just wait until the Eternal Empires fully stake their claim on the galaxy.
Oh, the stench.
Fine. I'll do the stupid job.
Sit tight, Dretch, and get reacquainted with the concept of hygiene. We've got one more stop to make before we get to the fun part.
All right. With this is where I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna log out here. Ooh, loot. I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do it a little bit later in the day. It'll be some Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're gonna try and work on the hardcore. Because I would stream the chair building, but like this is the only kind of camera I have, and it's a cheap webcam, so the quality is not exactly going to be the best. I wonder if I can go down here. Is that a katina that I can something I can work with over here? Yeah, maybe. But so yeah, we'll be back. Like if I happen to finish Diablo Hardcore, then I might plug in some more SWTOR streams. But so far, tomorrow it's going to be... Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. I will probably be on later in the day. I want to try and get the chair... I want to see if I can get the chair put together. And then I've got some other... I got some other errands I have to run. That's another reason I got to log off now. Make sure I get enough sleep so I can get up early in the morning to get all that stuff running done. Tuesday will be Division 2. And Wednesday, Thursday will be more Diablo. I'm hoping to have it finished up this week. And then I might take a day off or something and just like work on other things, clear my head, give my eyes some rest. I don't know. But Friday, if I can finish Diablo this week, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be some more. Is going to be more SWTOR. Because like I'm digging the story. I kind of like how they're doing it. I just wish there was a little bit more of a break in between, but I guess you can leave at any time to go do other things if you need to. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and call it. So make sure you like, subscribe to the stream. Before you head out, it would be greatly appreciated. Especially over there on the YouTube side. It all helps. It all helps. Like I said, if you happen to lurk, feel free to say hi. Talk to other people in chat. Don't be too shy. Like I said, I don't think I have anything else to talk about at the moment. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and take off. I hope to see you back tomorrow for some Diablo 2 Hardcore. And yeah, nothing else. So I will see you guys later. Adios. I will see you back tomorrow.